Hello. Actually, hold that thought. Try that again. Okay. Like, right before he went live, I... There we go. Did the alert just not play? Let's go. Okay, hold on. But yeah, right before he went live, I watered one of my cactus. And I didn't even touch it, but somehow I got
Siren just subscribed with
2
Prime.
Glockids in my hand. Thank you, Siren, for 35 months. Oh, hello Nappa. Hello Fox. Hello Font. Hello Siren. How are y'all? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Alright. But I'm doing alright. Not complain. Well, except for the part where I have Glockids in my that's kind of annoying. But other than that, playing Monster Hunter Rise. Noise. Noise, noise. Damn, bro. I was like, did my controller just not control things? Alright, it's this one. Worms. Oh right, she's in caution. I was like, what the fuck is like, why is she bent over like that? I was like, did she take a nap? What went on? Alright, hold on. I'm just curious, because I'm curious what you guys think. Assuming I can do it unless I deleted it, which kinda looks like. Hold the phone. We color of I don't even know which light is the main light directional. I don't even have a thing. Did I delete the lighting? No, that's what it looks like when you're fixing it, like setting it up, because you have to go in and you have to make a filter and then blah blah blah. I'm just curious what you guys think of it, because I thought that it was a little too cray-cray, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Should be right now. Yeah, it's dynamic now. See, in here it's not as bad. But when I was on like if I go back to I guess I have to wait for it to play though. Like when you're in the main part and you just sit here and you wait for the scene to play. Like this, yeah, see, like this scene, like the light coming off of like the blue light onto the model looked really cool. But yeah, like when I had set it up yesterday, I set this up and then I even made it won't affect my layout, so I made my own layout dim to match. But then I just felt like, yeah, like see, look at it in this scene, it looks like she's flickering. Like it just feels like the light is like all over the place. But that's why I was saying is that maybe it's probably fine. It's just this game might not like be the best game for this specifically. But yeah, basically however the light is in the game will affect the light on her. And I think to a degree you can edit, I guess you could edit the light too, as long as you're not editing the like the color, because like you could lower this, I guess. And then I guess you could raise the intensity. This is intensity default at. You could have it like that, I guess. But yeah, if you see it like that's why I was saying it must just be this game, because I went and I watched somebody else who was using the same blueprint in Warudo, and I felt like it was a lot more even. Like the transitions of the colors through the scene. Yeah, cause see like that? Also, there you go. There's your goddamn clock tower. Are you happy? But this is cool, like this part with the like I guess it's supposed to, it almost kind of looks candlelit, but I don't think it is. I think it's just like sunset. But okay. Ideally, if you did this, you would just what, delete the overlay. Who needs the overlay? Where's the other part? The overlay. Huh? Yeah, and you just be like, bam. There you go, now it's all full spooky mode. But see, that's what I mean, is like, I feel like there's so much light flickering in this that it seems slightly annoying, but I don't know, maybe it's just me. But see, like, this is cool. See, look, ooh, I'm all blue. It's kind of fun. But yeah, it works better, obviously, without the layout, because even though it can't affect the layout, obviously, because like the layout isn't in Warudo, the layout still affects the color of the model. That makes sense. I feel like that doesn't make sense, but whatever, anyway. But yeah, you could probably do, yeah, I would just set the intensity up. Maybe that's too, maybe 2. That's what I mean. Do you like the spooky light? I love the highlights on her hair. They go hard. Her hair is like, no, bitch, I'm gonna be shiny. But yeah, I guess it's fine without the... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go in game now, because now I want to see, what does it look like? when you do the flash. Her hair's just shiny. Which button is that? This button? Yeah! I love that on the model. You can see it flicker on me too. Is there a spot where it's like dark though? I wonder, I guess this is just like a visual indicator, I guess, of her health, but like there doesn't seem to be like any implications of this question mark. Yeah, I'll see like this. Now I'll do the flash. That's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. Yeah. Hey guys, look, I'm a real VTuber now. I'm just over my screen. I say that, but it's kind of funny because I used to just be over the screen. Where is Warudo? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save it because I understand how to. So the thing is like yesterday I deleted it because I couldn't figure out how this worked. Okay, so I believe if you want to turn it off, it's going. So the thing is like, okay, I turned it off, right? But what I didn't realize is that you have to then, yeah, you have to set the color again on your own. And see, there you go. I'm back to normal now. I was so fucking confused when I turned it off yesterday. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is it still on though I turned it off? But it just remember. It's technically doing what it's supposed to. It just remembers the last color that you set it to. Whatever the fuck that is. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I was saying is like, maybe it's fine and I'm just insane. But it just feels like the light is really flickery in this game. At least for the model. Because it doesn't appear that way in the game to me. But IDK. It looks cool. Okay, so then I guess it's just me. Fine. Here, we can leave it like this because I'm gonna make myself a little smaller though. Or maybe I should make myself larger. How about this, guys? Is this large enough? We'll play like this. Now I'm a real VTuber. I'll just take up half the screen. What game? There's no game here. Do you guys like the game? Look how pink she is. Wait, why is she? What the fuck? Why is she turned pink when I turned this way? The hell? Anyway. Wait, which camera was I using? I think I was using this one. So let's use this one then. I wonder God. Alright, hold on. I want her like between these two sizes. But I think it's actually just the camera. God, not that. Whee! There, good enough. There, here, look, we fixed all the problems. There, will Nono be happy now? He was saying VTuber heads are too big. I mean, he's not wrong. But yeah, he was just saying that the layout's not conducive to making clips. So there you go. I moved her over. You can make all the clips now. I mean, I understand what he means, because I run into the issue too if I'm making like a vertical stacking clip. Because it ends up being like square. Step on you? Alright. Got you, fam. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back one more time and reload where I'm not being around. Just gotta say some unhinged. Actually, because nothing's here, right? There's no HUD. I guess you just can't see some of my inventory, but who cares? Connection. Oh, that's just if it's connected. I was like, the fuck? What are they talking about? Anyway, how are y'all doing today? How does it go? It looks funny like that. Alright, hold on. Oh, I guess I should heal her or something. Do I have any, like... A single drink's probably not gonna fix it though, right? Whatever, she'll just have to- this is her life now. It looks like she's like dancing. Weird ass dance. Alright, are we really going to like Silent Hill now? Okay, this looks legitimately like a clock tower. What is this? Empty shelves. Giant gears turning in tandem. I wonder what they're for. An empty desk looks sun-bleached and ancient. Wait, can you go this way? It's interesting that you're going up into the Doom ladder and not going down. Oh, that's her. For a second I was like, whoa, what the fuck? This totally looks like a normal place. Hey Near, how are you? Has a sick beat. New model. No, it's not new. It's just she has a reactive light on her, so it takes whatever the light is in the game. Can she go back? The hatch slams shut and won't open. Right? You really don't want to talk about this thing in front of you? Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. I can go over here, but she doesn't. Nothing down there but a long drop. She can talk about it, but we can't see it. How are you doing, Neri? Hey, Legmaster. The fuck is this? How wormed are we? Pretty wormed, maybe? Nothing down there but a long drop. Guess I'm not allowed to go. Oh wait, I never closed. The thing is gonna break everything. Nice.
Near_do_well just
Thank you,
subscribed with Prime. Happy to be here. What are you running today?
I have control. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Because I thought it was the thing, but I don't even think it is that. Wait, why? Isn't it off? Did I not turn it off? No. Okay, well, hold on. Alright, hold on, I'm putting everything down. Where is this stupid thing? Exit. I never closed out of Teams for work. I'm running away from OG Yakuza 2. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, hold on. I love how it makes her pink because of the pink thing. Because the pink background from the... Alright, which camera do I want? This one? I know.
Big no just raided with 5 viewers.
How was it going? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to like... Why am I super pink? Cause the dynamic lighting is on and it's taking the light from my scene. Like, my layout. So, like, for example, if I turn it off, then it's just taking the light from the game. So, like, if I go back in game, whatever the light is in game will be the light for me.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
It's time. But yeah, I was just showing, I was showing everyone the, like, dynamic lighting. You've seen people do cool stuff with having the model's eyes glow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that part specifically because I'm assuming it's like a blend shape thing. Hey Con. Also hey Garlic. But yeah, it also, because the filter, the way the filter works, it's like applied to the whole thing. So if I turn my overlay on, it also affects the light, which is kind of funny to me. Okay, because like, what the fuck? I don't know what is wrong with this thing today. Am I gonna have to like close the game and open it again? I thought it was the dynamic lighting though that was making it lag, but according to Task Manager, no, it's this game just which ran completely fine yesterday, just is deciding to, it's literally like, it's pegging, yes. It's literally pegging my GPU. They're getting it on. Destroying my GPU. That's why I was like, maybe I just need to reopen it. Because I don't know why. What the fuck? It's fine, I love redoing this part. I say redoing it, but I only like walked this way twice, so it's not like I did anything. I love though the highlights on her hair. So whatever, I don't know, I'd have to ask Kari. So I'm guessing whatever is on her hair for the highlights is like what would need to be like on her eyeballs. It's kind of weird though. Hold on, I'm fixing the thing. Here we go. I don't know, whatever this is set to normally. I don't fucking know. Right. We Yeah, because well, when it started doing that, I just assumed that it was the just assumed it was OBS being stupid because that's generally what it is. But no, it was this game. And it was confusing too because like it shows up as Unity. What did it say? I mean, it's probably made in Unity, so that makes sense. But it shows up as Unity playback engine, which really confused me because I did have Unity open. Like I was doing stuff to my model in Unity, so I was like, oh, did I leave Unity open? And then I realized it was no, it was the game. No, it's the game. So how was the game? Did you finish the game? No, no. This is really funny. So this is like typical, like look at my image, look at my storage. This is typically, this is very much how I play a spooky game. I'm like, okay, I have like 20 med kits and she's like dying, but nah, it's good. Not my fault. Not my problem, fam. You should have thought about it before you got hurt. You made good progress, enough to watch until you fall asleep. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I stopped watching when you got to the next part. Well, it was good timing though, because right when you got to the next part, dinner was ready, so I just went and ate anyway. Um, we got Chipotle. I just had a burrito bowl. But now I kind of regret everything. Um, so if this isn't, I know that it's like this, but have you no, have you had Chipotle? Wait, what? A burrito bowl? Lagmaster, it's basically a burrito. Like they take the contents of a burrito and they literally dump it in a bowl. So it's basically the burrito without the tortilla. So it's healthier because you don't have the tortilla. The chain, not. Yeah, I was just thinking because they have this really good corn salsa. They have a corn salsa that has it has cilantro in it. Yeah, see? What the fuck? Why isn't this game pegging my GPU? Hello? This game is so intensive, my computer's dying. Let's fucking go. Can y'all get a room? Jesus. My FPS is 60, that's why I don't understand. Because when I looked at, when I looked at Warudo, it's fine. So I feel like something is lying. Yeah, like 77%, well, at the moment, is being used by the game. Like, what are you doing? The other percent is OBS, so with OBS and this game's powers combined, they are... Oh, I'm using the Steam one. But it's not the game that's dying, it's mostly the stream that's taking the frame drop. Because the game is prioritized over OBS, I believe.
Stan64 just raided with 10 viewers.
I did check Task Manager. That's basically what I was reading to you. 77% is being used by this game, the rest is being used by OBS. Hey Stan. Little, is it like little it'll do? Little do? I love her, she's like, ugh. It'll? Nice. Is it good? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Chrome is like, those are amateur numbers. Yeah, actually, no, you raise a good point. Because Chrome isn't even... Chrome isn't using any... Chrome is just using the memory, but the memory is fine. The memory is not the issue here. It's the GPU being... Like I told you, they're pegging. Why are they doing it on stream? I don't know, but they should stop. They can do that later. Zelda vibes, very cozy. Nice. Who are we pegging? The OBS in this game are pegging each other with the graphics card. Three-way pegging. Alright, I'm behind now. Damn, that's hot. Actually, it might actually be hot. I don't know the temperature. We'll never know. I mean, the temperature's pretty normal. Alright, hold on. We're gonna kill this. Even though it's doing- it did nothing wrong, but it's dying anyway. Rip. That feeling when do nothing wrong. Oh wait, I wanted that. Heck. I like her. Ugh. I think part of it too is that outside area there probably isn't very well optimized, which is funny. I'm guessing it's like the light effect because the other outdoor area was fine. Delta emblem? Oh, it's Zelda. Let's go. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. Look, okay, like, this person is doing very well if they've made it this far, you know? I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. Alright, so I unfortunately win the game that had no bets. Alright, police station. It's my friend. Let's go. We're reunited at last. Whatever all this is meant to be, it's time I face what's waiting. Oh my god, stop. No, I want to look at my friend again. How do I do that? Do it this way? But she doesn't look up, so she can't even see. Oh. Just like, she just doesn't know any better. Dead end, I'm wasting time over here? Ma'am. I'm right here. A display case, it's empty. Are we wasting time here too? Of course, this graphically impressive game is hogging the GPU. Yeah, I think it's just whatever particle effects are going on in that place out there, I guess, because now it's fine that I'm in here. Hold on. Wait a minute. What a mansion. Why? She's like stuck on the wall. Okay, this door works, but the other door doesn't. Just these two. You need to make up your mind. I love when they die when they've gone invisible already. Are you okay? Is something up with the sound? It might not just not even be playing the sound at all. No, it's not muted, but no, it's not muted, it's just not even playing. No, I know that. That's what I meant. I meant that it's not muted on stream. It's just not OBS just isn't even playing the sound. So I thought, oh, maybe it changed the source, but no, it didn't. It does this sometimes, but I don't even remember how we fixed it before. You don't? You don't fix it, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pick something else and pick Heartworm again. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. Thanks, OBS. Very good. I didn't do anything other than pick a different source and go back to the same source, and then it was like, oh yeah, there's audio, huh? Never seen something like this before, and I'm no stranger to having a heavy meal. Can you guys actually, I want to refresh too. I think we're very delayed. There isn't a lot of audio here. So that's just a hallway. Okay. I'm gonna try to sleep. Okay, Stan. Thank you for the raid. We have Delta. Just nothing in here. yeah, this isn't this isn't a very loud game. Hello. Like Hunter Light, I guess. I was gonna say that's like the most audio we've gotten. Can we not kill him? He's just a little demon. He doesn't even look like he's taking damage. Look at him go. The game's like, he doesn't have a head, of course he can't die. Oh, okay, you're right. Nice. I like this room. Very good room. Very good. Best room. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mean. This is what I meant earlier when I was saying, like, I really wish they could just fucking show you where you were. Cause, like, this map currently doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Like, I know that I'm in the dining room. This one even open? Slash, Alright, hold on. Can't. I don't know if I can look at the map while they're doing stuff. So the hallway like wraps around. I like the piano riff's good. Oh, I can't see. See, and this is right. Alright, so that needs probably the thing that I have. What? The game confused itself because it was like she started to go through and the game's like, wait, 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 hold on, she got hit. And then she fell and then went through. Like, what the f- This game.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Same thing happened to you, except she fell after. Nice. Oh, we got another dude. So can they really not die? We just have to run from them forever? Which, that's fine if that's the case. Oh my god, no, hello, D-pad? Thank you. I want to know. I mean, if you can just... I guess, like, if it's something I'm supposed to figure out later, I guess you can just say, like, either yes, I can kill them somehow, or no, I can't kill them. They can die, but not... I'm assuming I either need some sort of, like, different film or some sort of camera upgrade, though we haven't gotten any different films, so... I don't even know if there is other film. Nah, normally. So they're just really fucking tanky? A bit? Okay, so then there's no reason, really, I guess. to even fight them, I guess. Alright, bro, you're loud. You can calm down. God, he's so loud. We were all chilling in the game, even like the piano riff would chill, and then that guy's just like dude, calm your tits. Go in here. Oh my god, this reminds me. What was that game? What was that game? The game I played, The Ring. That's what this is reminding me of now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, from what I've seen, there's lots of ammo. I don't know about health stuff, but I mean, as you can see, I like never spend my health stuff. I would reset my game before using health stuff sometimes. Because I'm totally normal about how I play these games. I'm extremely stingy. Well, you press the button? I don't know. If you want to know why I'm stingy with games like that, Fatal Frame is actually to blame for most of it. Because Fatal Frame, the original game, is the stingiest fucking game ever. Holy shit. They're like, you wanted items? That's cute. And then they don't even explain, like, the one mechanic that could slightly make it better, which is, you know, you could letter from D. Which is basically that if you have under a certain amount of film, you can talk to the save point and it would give you 14 film. They don't even explain that, so... As much as I love the game. Also slightly annoying. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Sir, are you okay? Like, what? Several years of American healthcare system will make you paranoid about healing. I mean, that too. The hell? Delivery ward. There's oh my god, stop it. Empty shelving unit. We are all born from the... Can't you at least just acknowledge the door? Like, even if we don't go in the door? Are all these doors just for show? Oh, now you want to talk to the door? That's kind of cool. I have no idea what's happening here. I'm glad that the game lets me do this. Button. No, I don't want to press the button. I'm looking. You brute force this? I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen here too, to be honest. Cause like that's how I do like most puzzles. It's like until I understand like what's happening, like I'll just start like messing with it. That's how we did the so you know the puzzle, so the puzzle that was earlier in the game, the one that was in the garage, that one I brute forced accidentally because I was trying to figure out what the buttons did. and then I brute forced the one in the forest area, the one with Cassiopeia, Andromeda, and what's his name? Cetus? I don't know. That dude. Because I I understood the thing, but I was thinking that they were gonna, because there was more constellations on there, so I was like, are they gonna give you more constellations? And then at some point I just messed with it and I was just pressing constellations and it just worked, and I'm like, alright, sure. Alright, well, if these are like a sequence, then that would be the last one? That's kind of sad. I too fall from the attic into a door. What? This guy looks depressed. Oh, wait, is this me? I must do art, but I can't art. Oh, yeah, that's... I understand this feeling. Okay, wait, is that a cat? On the table there, is that supposed to be a cat? It looks like a cat. That is a cat. Do we get to pet the cat? I don't know. Oh. Get the dot? Okay, sure. You're slightly mad. We're just pressing buttons. I love how the game's like, no, motherfucker, you're dumb. Wait, I don't even remember the order I pushed it in first time, shit. I didn't want that one. Alright, I have no idea if this is even going to work, but whatever. I don't even know. I want my hospital room to look like this when I die. Oh god, help. Mm. Oh, that actually goes pretty far down. I don't know, I guess like I'm looking at these like as a sequence of events. Like this seems like something that would happen first, but I really don't know. And you would assume death would be at the end, but I don't know, maybe you die and then you end up in like this fucking place because yeah. Or maybe you were beside you, maybe you were lonely and depressed. Then you got married. But then it didn't fucking matter anyway. And they died. And then you're like, fuck this shit, whatever. Yeah, I feel like most of them make sense to me except this one. But, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not, I guess it's not supposed to make sense. Oh. This game sucks because we can't pet the cat. The other problem with puzzles like this, which is why I usually end up brute forcing them, is because like I'll do like options, but I like literally cannot remember what the options were that I'd already chosen. I would have to write it all down. Which I could do that, but no, I don't really know what's going on back there. What is Big Brother watching? This one's kind of creepy. Did I do that? See, this is what I mean. And then because I don't remember, I'll do like I've done these before where Ross is just watching in silence and then he's like, you just did that one. I'm like, fuck. Like, why'd you watch me do it again then? You know, actually, I kind of at first I was just kind of like, but now I kind of like that they don't, you know how like when you have shit like this in games and you do like the wrong combination and then the game character's like, no, that's not it, blah 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 blah. I kind of like that she just doesn't fucking say anything. Because it's like, yeah, I know I did it wrong, thanks genius. Yeah, because it's like, right? It's like talking just to talk or something. I don't know. Wait, did I do this one? I feel like I did this one. So, wait, no, we hit that one. Resident Evil 4, the remake, was so bad with that. Like, God, I wanted to throw Ashley out a window. And I don't actually, wait, did I go in here? Actually, I don't even know if did I even see this door? Yeah, we did, okay. I'm not insane. Resident Evil 4 was so bad, because there was one of the puzzles, it was like right after you get Ashley. And you go into, I don't know. I think it was like a puzzle you had to shoot something because you couldn't get close to it at first. And I was just messing around with it because I was just trying to figure out, like, understand how the puzzle works. And, like, so I did it. True, yeah. I did it wrong one time and she just immediately told me, like, the answer. I was like, excuse me? Like, what the fuck? And there doesn't seem to be any way to turn it off. Well, what happened to their head? That was weird. Whee! You do this one. Okay, no, this way. Wait, oh. I can't drive. I would be so bad at this speedrun because I can't walk in a fucking straight line. Wait. Okay, so this is the other side. I'm getting the cogs are sort of turning. They're short-circuiting, even though they're cogs, so that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I don't know what would be better, but I was thinking that they would use the other mode. Because you could just like shoot things without like ever leaving this view. Because when you're doing this, you can't move. I don't know. I guess that might not be the way. Yeah, I really don't. I mean, we're playing with portals apparently, but missing info. I want to know why we can't pet the cat though. There's another cat. There's a void cat and an orange cat. This cat has no brain cells. God, I'm so good at clicking on this when their head like disappears. Gross. Yeah, I can't pet the cat. 0 out of 10. That's my review for this game. Wait, hold on. Holy shit, come on. I will applaud it in that, it seems to- okay, so this is another thing that spooky games generally suck at. I don't know why, maybe it's like a modern spooky game thing, I have no fucking idea. Okay, so like, for example here, like, see, I'm running off screen. I'm gonna hold down because I'm playing with the modern controls. So I'm holding down still. I'm still holding down. We're holding down. Down. Yeah, and that's what I would expect. But Fatal Frame I'm gonna call you out, Fatal Frame, you fucking game. Is so bad at this that once you go to a new transition, the game just wants you to fucking know, like, which direction you're gonna be facing. Because your character will whip around so quickly. Alright. I wanted to go the other way. You're used to Yakuza games? Yeah, they do that too. I feel like I know that there's other Yakuza games that do this, but I know Dead Souls is like one of the worst offenders because like it even takes Dead Souls takes it a fucking step further where like you're walking this way and then you want to turn, like I want to turn, hey game, turn, and then the game's just like, oh no, that's too bad. Like the game gets stuck in a direction, so you actually have to stop moving and then change directions. Because the game just fucking refuses to acknowledge that you turned the stick a different way. Fatal Frame, they call these objective and subjective controls because one is objectively better than the other. But then which one would be objective and subjective? I feel like Punchy just made that more confusing. I'm more just applauding this game that it actually works the way I would think it would. Like, I can hold the direction that I came off of the screen, and I'm still going the same direction. And in general, I don't... I don't know. I don't know what it is, though. I did not like the tank controls in this game. Like, the only game I can think of off the top of my head is, like... I don't know. Does OG RE1 use them? I don't even remember now. Yeah, and I don't mind them in that game. That game makes sense to me. This game just feels terrible when it's in tank to me. But I did... We can- wait, hold on, let me go back. We can try it again. I did try it again, which is pretty much exactly what I was thinking was the issue. I did try them again when I was in one of the buildings. Because my thought was that they're actually fine. It's just that they don't work well. God damn it. They don't work well when you're like have a camera that follows you. Because the camera doesn't really follow you in like Resident Evil. Yeah, see, like, this is fine. Because the camera's not fucking moving! Like, this is fine. Oh my god, I got so triggered when I was just, like, walking down the street and she just started fucking, like, the camera followed me and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. It worked well for me, but my GPU wasn't getting pegged. Yeah, see, but it's fine inside. I just, when it was outside and the camera wanted to follow you... Ugh. Gross. I don't want to make it confusing by keep switching the controls, so I guess I'll just put it back how it was. But this, yeah, it's fine inside, which is what I was thinking would happen. Oh my god, help. That one's locked. Oh, wait, how does this work then? So that's so goofy! Alright, so the tank controls are fine, but then it's silly when you do this, because then it's like normal again. Meow. Yeah, so this, yeah. So we probably could have played with this, but I would have had to... I don't know, I guess make it into the building at the beginning and then switch it back to... See, but that wouldn't help because there are so many, there's a lot of outdoor sections, so I feel like I would have just been constantly flipping it back and forth, which would have been annoying. Didn't get to say this in Nono's stream because working, but why the fuck does this game have a borderline specific replica of the staircase in Resident Evil? Which one? Wait, hold on, where the fuck am I going? I think that thing is locked. So I guess we can go down. Also, hey Doobie. Where am I going this way? But yeah, in general, like I was saying, I don't really care what games use as long as they stick to a control and use the control. Whatever the one they fucking pick. Commit. Like, I had the same, oh, yeah, this is totally normal
That gap
room.
is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
It looks dangerous. Will she fall in? Let's go! Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Oh, no, they didn't really kill her! No, you fucking kill her! Oh, I was applauding you. Never mind, I take it back. Fuck you, game. What is it with games not wanting, like... Dude. Why even give me the option then? What a tease. Is this like wait, I thought this one... Am I I thought it said this one was locked earlier. Oh no, it is the right one. Okay, cool. So then can I unlock the other one? See, and this is what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm facing one way and I'm not. I'm facing the other. This way. There we go. Okay, now I'm happy. Well, sort of. I'm not really happy. That's not true. Wait! Oh my god. I see. Wait, but that's not fair. This doorknob isn't broken. Couldn't even get the reference right. Amateurs. You said the same thing? Oh, what the fuck? Why am I so good at finding this goddamn room? Give me back the brain cell! No, the orange cat took it. Wait. I don't think I've used anything other than medkits in this game. Or I guess we can take it with us, whatever. Do you want to save? I didn't do anything. Are they gonna be in the same positions? So, yeah, kinda. Sort of. Oh god. Oh, you were a bit dramatic. Wait, can they not hit you when they're- that doesn't seem right though. They seem- Wait, did they despawn themselves? These ghosts are so funny. The ghosts- I fucking love the little ghost guys in this game. Okay, because see, they're different from Fatal Frame, because even though they're like some weird ethereal being, they're not actually ghosts, so they can't go through walls. They are bound by the same rules you are bound to for when it comes to reacting with the geometry of the map. So for example, if you blast them into a wall like this one just did, yeah, that's what we were talking about, Spectral. This is the RE room. If you blast them into a wall, they have to go some other way. Like, they can't be in the wall. They either get pushed, like, back further, or they go, like, in this instance, this one got pushed down the stairs somehow. I had one earlier, or not earlier, yesterday, that every time I hit him with the- he was, like, coming around a corner like this, and every time I hit him with the camera, he went back around the corner because there wasn't, I guess, anywhere else for him to go or something? I don't fucking know. It was just goofy. Okay, so this is just Resident Evil. Okay. Wait, is our friend not up here? Where'd he go? I'm not that disillusioned. He's up here somewhere. Nothing interesting in this wardrobe, just must and dust. Empty. Empty. I don't even know why I check these. I feel like this game is slightly weird because for the most part it doesn't- I feel like it doesn't actually like reward you nice for exploring. It almost kind of just- it doesn't necessarily punish you either, but it just like nothing happens instead. But there are a few times where it does, but then like you've already been conditioned, or at least I have. It's like they're trying to condition you to not care, but then like there's like the few times that it's like, tee, you could have found something. Wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. Very beta. It's not very economic with level design, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much had this same gripes, I think, overall with the game. Like, it made me laugh when you got to the, like, the part right before the bus. When the guy was chasing you. And you were like, what the fuck? Why is this area so big? And for what? Because that's literally what I said. I was like, why is this- what? Like, huh? What is the point of this? It looks like books in the archive, but the pages are all blank. Neat. Okay. Don't worry about me, I'm just hurting. Oh my god, help. Nope, this way, this way. There you go. I love dark room. Oh my god, stop. Looks like an underdeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop, the photo is missing. I actually really like like doing this. Cool. Working in the dark room was neat. I mean, I guess I still technically work in a dark room because when you make screen printing screens, you also do it. It's basically the same, like film. You are also in a dark room because that's how you get the stencil onto the screen. What the fuck? Alright, where's my boss battle? The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. Really? I thought that part was fun, but okay. Apparently we have a different opinion. Post-trauma? No. Is that it? I'm assuming that is a game. Did I go in here? Can I go in here? I'm having a really hard time following this map right now. Right, okay, so this is where I came from. So, wait. Oh, okay. See, this is what I mean with the map. So, like, the way it connects here is really confusing because it looks like I didn't go through a door, but what it's trying to tell me is that this is connected to that little ass door, but it doesn't look that way, but yeah, okay. Played it a little while after it came out. Okay, so this door... Where does this go? The fuck? Oh, right. This place? Okay, Silent Hill. Wait, why can't I walk off this one? Silent Hill ass room. I'm not saying I don't mind it, but I do find it kind of interesting how we get to this part of the game and the game's just gone like full silly in regards to like they're not even being heavy-handed at this point. Like they're just it's like straight up like like just straight up replica basically. Ah.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Aye. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Yeah, sure. Statue is so intricately detailed, she's truly beautiful. Did the dialogue thing get stuck on screen? You stay over there. I like how this is a gallery, but there's like literally like one thing in here. Actually, you know what? Go back in there. I'm going to note. Alright, well then I'm assuming that this has something to do with it then, because this kind of reminds me of like what we saw, but... And this one's I, and we saw D, so... like alphabetical, I guess? Oh my god, no, I want to talk to the door, not the wall. Had some very clear signs that the dev wanted to do more with it, but didn't for one reason or another. Here's obvious copy of thing from other game. Enjoy. Oh. Of course you're in the way. Oh, apparently we're both terrible at this game, so that works. Yeah, because I need more film. This is a dead end. But they seem... Alright. We're all having a good time. What? She was like walking on top of that one. She didn't even care. She was like, whatever. Not my problem. Oh wait, I wanted to go... I guess I wanted to go back up. Oh, was there a door? Oh, okay, I guess there was a door there. See, this is what I mean, I can't fucking see. Want me to read? What is this? I know, I'm waiting for Scissor Man, like we're in the clock tower. I guess that's all the clock tower reference you get is being in the clock tower. Alright, well, we have things and we know, well, absolutely nothing. Oh wait, there was a door? Wait, what the fuck, where? Oh my god, help. There is a clock tower, we're in it. But it... Okay, straight. Oh, but it's not connected, so there's a door over here. Okay. Oh my god, stop game. Fuck do I get over there? Just jump, forehead. Why can't she fly? I don't understand. Skill issue. Alright, back into Resident... Wait, how do we even get there? Not this one. This one goes to the other place. We need to go... Or wait, hold on. Isn't this the... That's out. Okay, wait. Nice. Oh, the spoiler, there's a top floor. Oh, I don't even remember walking around this. Where did my friend go? How are you doing, PS? That's a big ass clock. It's a spare clock face. I hope I don't have to try and replace the one up there. Why would you jinx yourself like that? No, I don't want to touch the elevator. Because I don't know what... These books have seen better days. Sleepy day. Feel you. I love this. I feel like we've done absolutely fucking nothing. Ugh. It's this door. And this isn't even like... doesn't even count as a door. Yeah, on the map. Right.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Ooh. That... Ouch. That's, Huh. I've never... Alright, well, I never heard that in the context of artists. And that's a very interesting thought. can only imagine how long painting this took. It's incredible, a true masterpiece. That's just a really... that's kind of deep. It's just an interesting thought, because, I feel like you hear similar sentiment, in regards to, like, celebrities, which I guess you could argue in a way that some of these artists are celebrities, but they're not- they weren't really, you know? Art, like, all of these artists, most of them were not famous until they died. So they did not live, a lot of them lived rather, like, rough lives, basically poor. Not all of them, but a good number of them. So that's interesting thought for her to say it like that it makes her life feel meaningless, that she won't measure up. I don't know how to feel about that as an artist. I'm full of feelings and I don't really know what they are. It makes my life feel meaningless. Oh, what? She's in a very... she's in a very dark place. And... yeah, I guess, unfortunately, I'm very familiar with the place she's in. Though I never quite felt like that, but what she said there specifically. You actually saw a screenshot comment of someone saying the most ridiculous thing about art. Artists are tyrants. They think that because they were born with a gift, they are better than other people. They think they have blue blood. Blue blood? Huh. The funny thing about that to me is I don't feel like I'm not... don't misconstrue what I'm going to say, because I'm not saying I'm a bad artist. I'm just simply saying that I don't feel like when I started drawing, I don't feel like I had talent. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I got to where I am because I just kept fucking drawing. I'm like, whatever, this piece sucks, next. This piece sucks, next. You know what I mean? Like, I just kept... I got by all the suck. And, you know, some of it still sucks, and that's fine. But I keep drawing anyway. So that's an interesting... okay, if I'm talented, you know what my talent is? My talent is being really fucking stubborn and not knowing when to quit. That's my talent. My talent is I don't know how to let something go and give up. Too dumb. Do I even- what do I haven't even done anything. I guess we can save. I don't know what the fuck we did. We spent an hour doing nothing! Let's go! Yeehaw. Perseverance, true talent. I mean, it is a good talent to have, I would say. Talent is just dedication and persistence. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, yeah. Alright, where the fuck am I now? See, this like... alright, hold on. Because I came out of the safe room, so I'm there. Wait. Oh. Fuck, what do they mean? I want to go back this way. No, it's not this way. It's this way. See, this is what I mean! Help! Alright, this way. This way. This way. Hey, ghost. You can't make good art if you don't care. Uh-oh. That's not good then. Uh-oh. What if I don't have any fucks left to give? No. Time to get a rotating minimap. You know, a rotating, as much as I don't like rotating minimaps, it might actually help this game. This, okay, that door is fake. Fake news door. You care. Sometimes. You're tired because you care too much, like us all. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That, or at least something to show where you are. Yeah, yeah, that was one of the gripes I was telling Nono about, is that, like, I just really wish you could just tell where you were on the map. Because, like, I keep thinking that I'm in a spot, like, I keep thinking I'm somewhere else than where I actually am, basically. Because the too long didn't read. Wee. He's just emotionally dead inside. Yeah. Look, I've gotten better, okay? I think. I used to be really fucking emotionally dead inside. That's why I said that, like, I understand where, Sam is right now. I kinda wish I didn't, but I do. Letter from D. Always difficult to be born. Egg. Egg. I don't read any of this, I just see egg. Anyway, a lot of these fools think talent equals technical ability, and if that was true, everyone's favorite musician would be Michelangelo. Yeah. Instead of some people who can barely string four chords together. Me. Wait, hold on, wait. Big. How the fuck do I... Hell! Hell, I can't move. Hmm. You just never got why people think that we were born with skills? Yeah, cause like honestly, I think a lot of it a lot of it comes down to you, like, for example, like music. Like some people just really, like, they've just always really been into music, right? So I think it gets misconstrued as like they just have some inherent talent when it's like no, they love music so much that their like fucking life is music, you know what I mean? They've spent so much time in music, they're just an expert, you know, at some point basically because they've just spent so much time in it. So it's like, yeah, I would hope that at some point you I don't know what the fuck this one's supposed to be. Oh, the other way. Oh my god, maybe I should turn tank controls on inside. Oh. Unfortunate Wait, an unfortunate recent jeans commercial? Wait, what do you- What? Oh wait, that's not the door I came in. I came in this one. mention of the egg has you ask, is the egg Wait, no. There was this controversy about Jeans Levi's commercial. Oh, it was American Eagle? That Sydney Sweeney in jeans, and the tag was oh, I didn't even notice the other person in the store. Oh, okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me press the button. It was just like, no. God, not the store. Yeah, see, like, you see how, like, I'm in the stairwell? Or, like, I was in the delivery ward, and, like, it's blue? Like, there was a few times where it was fuzzy, so I went back in, and then I walked everywhere, and then it went back to being normal, so I was like, alright, it's done. And then I left, and it was fuzzy again. I'm like, hmm? Oh, nice. I love that floor. I don't remember. I wish they also had... They don't really have anything to, like, mark locked doors either. I'm just supposed to remember. How's that going for me? Spoiler, it's not. Look, sir. That one's also locked? Wait, but is that the same door? I assume? Yes, we can go look. No, because it isn't. Okay, it's not. It's the store. See, that's what I mean. What? Me right now. We have so much film, so useless. We have so much film. You get a photo, and you get a photo. Everyone gets a photo. Oh. Yeah, I got that, but it's deciding which one's which. Which there's only like one, I feel like, that is like, well, duh. That's some like super shorthand. These vending machines seem to be in working order, but I don't have time for a snack, or change for that matter. Yeah, but you have a boot. You missed this room? Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Because if you look at the map, there is a door beside this, and if you click on the door, she doesn't say anything like, you can't go in here. She just says it's locked, so you assume that it's that door. Or that's what I did anyway. This door here. I just assumed it's that door. That's why I just wish they could just show you where on the fuck the map you are. Yeah, because that was the problem I had with the waterfall. Because if you follow that map, the waterfall actually takes place in like the connection part. So like when you look at this map, there's like the part that says connection. Yeah, the waterfall ended up on like the connection part. Yeah, because here's the watermill, and then yeah, it shows it as being there, but that's not where it really was. I don't know, it was just weird. I was just like, okay, whatever you say, game. But I don't know which one's which. Push the vending machines around, surely. I know, she could just kick them. Oh, you know what she could do? You remember that crowbar? If she just kept the crowbar... No, I don't need it. Bitch, what do you mean you don't need it? Oh god, help. See, and this also goes back to what I was saying, where, like, I can't remember, because I swear that's why I'm sitting here now. I'm sitting here now not even like about finding the information for the puzzle, but I'm pretty sure I tried that option. That's why I'm sitting here now like, but obviously I didn't because I didn't do it, but I also can't remember which ones I did. I would literally have to write them all down, which apparently I fucking should have. Because then I could have just used process of elimination and, you know, fuck their hints. Oh, this way. This way. My girl drunk. Content to fight marauder wolves with we do I no? No, I don't. I don't really want it. No. I'm good.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Well, that's nice of them. But my friend is gone. And this is another thing, like, this is, I think, like, yeah, this is considered the for I hate this map, help, somebody help me. This is considered the first floor. I'm like, no bitch, those are two separate floors, what are you talking about? Like, this is the second floor. We went upstairs, what do you mean? I'm sad we don't have stairs now. Should be like, Ross, I'm on the second floor. We're on the first floor. Oh, this is the second floor. Then where's the first floor? You know, when you go outside and you walk down the steps, that's the first floor. Ground floor, first floor, yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, what is wrong with my inventory? This is a totally normal person inventory. It's beautiful. I think I have a problem. I guess we should take one. Well, I don't know. Do I need to pick stuff up? I feel like every time I'm like, yeah, I should take a health kit with me, I need to pick 2 things up, so then I have to fucking come back. You know what, whatever. Get out of my inventory. I don't care. If we die, we die. We YOLO. Any game with inventory causes a problem for us item hoarders. Yeah. I feel like overall, I've actually killed pretty much most things I've encountered. They just give you a lot of fucking film. The only things I haven't killed really are those just weird little gremlin things that are in the hallway because they seem to take way too much film and I just don't care. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, I don't understand this one, because it says cages and it draws the thing like you can get across, but you can't. Lisa Trevor's. Yeah, they kind of are like Lisa, aren't they? Did I... On the actual second floor, the second floor, the real second floor? You mean the third floor? I guess I can mess with the elevator now. I think that's like... Nice. Very good. Oh wait, not that door, this door. This whole game is just me hurting myself in confusion. Guess we should... I feel like I probably should look in there again. Oh. Oh yeah, but that's what I was gonna say, that the boss of the other place, the like weird deer thing boss, if you when you were standing there, like you could look into the like trees at the side, and if you saw him, you could hit him, and then he would just skip straight to the part where he just gets out and complains and like you're stunned and he just runs away, but he doesn't hurt you, he just screams and runs. He basically is Q. That's what happens. Oh, that's a cool... I like this camera angle. Doesn't look like there's another... It looks like there's a thing above us, but... I got help. Where does this go again? Back to the hallway. Yeah, and that's why it looks confusing, because like... Because this should go to the cages, right? Oi. I also feel like I'm missing something here, but I can't fucking see very well, like, what I'm actually doing. Like, this doesn't really help me here. Same girl. There's something in the cage below, but I'm not sure how to get it. Wee. Wait, no. This one. Almost went out the same door I came in. We're back on the not second floor. Ding! Ding, toast is done. Oh, but we can only ride 2 floors. Well, who gets the shit then? Back to the second not first floor. I've never seen something like this before. This doesn't look like we would use it here. Where's the basement first floor? I mean, it looks like there's like a crank thing over there, but... You should just go for it. You can do it. I like how this guy can see you. Like, he can't- like, you're literally standing on top of him, but he can't see you. It won't open. Have you ever tried- have you ever had someone standing on top of you? How would you know if it's easy to see them or not? But there is a door here, you just can't fucking see it. Good luck with your ringworm. I wish you had someone standing on top of you right now. Could be st- This is... I'm not jumping that distance. Wow, lazy. We No way I'm jumping that far, not with that attitude. Me... Nice. But it kind of looks like you would be able to just get up there from up there. How are you doing, time zones? Nice. Oh, has it not been working? Oh wait, Wadoda might have updated, that might be why. Not working. Because whenever it updates and it changes the... Because it's basically set to only play sound from that window. Yeah, I guess if they update then... Sounds like a scam. I'm subjected to my own cooldown for my own redeem. Let's go.
The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Alright, can you hear it now? Wait, where am I again? God damn it, not that button. The payout is something the last day. I was thinking about that. I need to learn how to run Shenmue 2, but not what you guys are thinking. I wanna know how to run it just to that point. Cause I wanna do last stand percent where basically you just have to get him to say it and then you win. A totally real speedrun. Which means you have to play Lucky Hit, so I love it a lot. These books have seen better days. Can we just- where's our friend? We've been abandoned. What is this? Just some old furniture. Well, this plank sings. Do you guys- does anyone else have like wood floor that like during winter it like when you step on it just right it like sings? It like makes a like funny sound? Ross's parents have there's like a specific plank in like the living room that when you step on it, it makes this like ding sound. It's like ding! It's like, what the fuck? Why is the floor making a ding? Okay, I am on the right side. I didn't want to come back on this side. Oh wait, that's not... Yeah, okay, what? Wait, hold on. I could have just taken the elevator. What the fuck am I doing? Yep, it's weird, yeah. I haven't... We have wood floor, but I haven't found a spot like that in this house. What? Huh? I never even did anything! My game is possessed. I never even did anything with the elevator. I literally clicked on it and she just was like, alright, I'm going. I'm like, what do you mean? Yes, but you learned that weird creaking sound was your knees and not the floor? Uh-oh. Does this go here? Why would it go here? I guess it could go here. 1! I can count. Ha! Counting. What? I like how the thing is like, yeah, you can go up 1 floor now. Oh, how nice of you. Oh wait, was my friend actually on the 3rd floor? Oh. Well, that guy's on the 3rd floor. I love this map. What a good map. Both of your knees do this awful crunching when you go upstairs. Aww. You have that when you go upstairs into the attic? Do. He's doing his best, okay? Hey, here we go. Whee! Oh god, snake eater. I'm so glad that you just teleport down there and you don't have to actually go. Oh, well that's nice of them. Oh my god, help. I will applaud them there. That is very nice of them to not make you backtrack 20 years just to get this goddamn thing. Does this place work again? This has made you start to ponder what to play for Halloween. I feel like I always make lofty goals for Halloween and then never do any of them. We still have crunchy ass Dreamcast games to play. Should stream Dead Souls. There was the... when was that? 23? I think that Halloween we pretty much did because I was doing runs. Was I doing Dead Souls? Dead Souls? I don't even remember now. I don't know why I walked away from the door that I opened specifically so I could go through it and exit. Alright, I will. I was just following directions. Whoa, that was weird.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Same girl. Literally what she said makes me think of... Oh? School lockers makes me feel like a kid again. They're all empty. I just always... I don't know. I'm not necessarily saying this is like a boomer specific thing. It just... that's obviously where like I heard it and probably many other people heard it. But it always killed me when like... they would get so frustrated and they were like, you guys never think for yourselves. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, they didn't want you to in school. The first time they wanted me to think for myself was when I got to university, and then they were just like, these kids can't think for themselves. I'm like, literally we spent fucking 12 plus years, or whatever the fuck, basically being like, no, don't do that, you need to do your work. No thinking outside the box, bad. But then they're upset when we can't think for ourselves. The gears are completely blocking this section of the school. Library? Oh, hello. Can't... are we fighting you? I don't understand. Sounds like there's like a whale that got stuck in the library. Locked. Hate it when the whale gets stuck in the library. It's Dory practicing whale speak, yeah. Ah. Alright, hold on. Oh, now he's in here? Oh shit. Wait, which door did I even go through? Cool. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright, now that I can kind of know where I am. Okay, so that's pool. Okay, so the door was wherever the fuck I came in at. So he, you know, here. Oh my god, can y'all get off my nuts? Jesus. Where am I now? Ah yes, we have another one to add to the collection. Well, I guess worst case scenario... Oh my god, y'all get out of the way. Yeah, that's nice. Nothing in either of these rooms. Excuse me. Good for you. I'm busy. They sure like hopping, yeah. They're kind of cute. A clock? Oh no, the exam is timed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I wanted to stop it. Someone drawing anime on the wall? Kids writing on the walls, nothing important. Got stuck on the chair. Okay, well... No! Question 1, your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Well, okay, hold on. This depends, because I feel like it depends if she's really your friend, because I feel like kids can be very quick to say my friend, and that they're not really friends. They just like play with them on occasion, and usually like, because kids are assholes. They'll be like, all right, well, you're the friend I play with when there's like no other friend to play with. So we're not really friends, but you know. So, okay, we're gonna go on the assumption that you're actually friends, so yeah, you should feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her, in my opinion, but, you know. Quiz time! Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend, he asks to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Man, they're feeding you a narrative here because they're saying, should you feel bad for ditching him? Well, you're convincing me that I should feel bad because you're already saying that I'm ditching him, which we don't know that because we don't even know if it was my dad. I would probably not go with my friends, but you know. You feel bad for stuff like that when you shouldn't. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm sitting here like, I'm too autistic to answer these. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I'm a recovering people pleaser. So like, I'm gonna say yes to all of these. You should feel bad. You should feel the worst. You're the worst human being because you didn't roll over and die for somebody. Question 3. Your grandmother- oh no. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Alright, I'm gonna say yes to this one too, because in this one, out of all of them, I feel like it always when you're young and you do this and you feel bad and you're like, I don't want to visit grandma, you're gonna regret this. So yeah, I would say yes. Or at least I do. I regret it. What the fuck? Can they get out of my head? Thanks. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? What? Hold on. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. I mean, no? Everyone does this. Yes, you're a bad person. You should go to hell. Like, I don't- what do you want? You didn't cry at your what the fuck? How do they know? Didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? I mean, yeah, probably. What, is that what you want, game? I'm gonna say no, because crying doesn't mean anything, necessarily. If you're like me, if you're any type of way like me, I can cry from being really fucking frustrated and angry. So yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm a bad person because I cry when I'm frustrated. So it's like, who knows why I'm crying? Just not crying doesn't... That's like, all emotions make you cry. Yeah, this is just such a weird question because, like, for example, I pretty much didn't cry at, like, Ross's grandma's funeral, and it's not like I didn't love her. I really enjoyed spending time with her. and I loved her as if she was like my own grandmother, but I didn't cry because she lived a very long life. She lived, you know, I guess like I kind of felt like I was at peace with it, I guess. You want to know why I cried at Ross's grandma's funeral? It wasn't because of that. It was because they fucking bamboozled me and they played Amazing Grace. We got through the whole fucking thing and I was like, wow, look, I did it. I didn't cry, Ross. And then they were like, we're gonna sing Amazing Grace. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I like looked at Ross and Ross looked at me and he started laughing because he... I'm like, alright, I'm leaving now. I didn't leave. I just stood there with the book, with the little hymn book, just sobbing to myself. No. I don't understand. I feel like I'm failing the quiz. Quiz time. Are you a bad person? Do you want the real answer or my knee-jerk answer? My knee-jerk answer is yes. The real answer is probably no. In the context of what? Plus, maybe you're being strong for Ross, so many variables, right? Yeah, I don't know. Not to mention, like you said, time zones, people grieve in different ways. Like, are you an asshole? Yes. Like, could you imagine? You didn't cry, so you didn't really grieve properly. You didn't light a candle, you didn't grieve properly. I didn't grieve properly, guys. I didn't light a candle. What did Grace do that was so amazing that made you cry? I don't know. Also, hey Mystic. Everyone expresses grief differently. Of course, crying isn't a requirement, right? No, I'm not, but you want me to think I am, game. Having an existential crisis in here. You are a bad person. No. Fuck you. Get out of here. Come out here and fight me. Sam. I didn't think I'd be getting a good therapy session tonight. A well-worn tape with my name on it. It feels familiar. Where do we watch it? Where is there? Can I put it on here too? Just add it to the shrine. Let's go! Alright, hold on. I need to drop off my healing supplies, I guess. Some people do overwhelmingly bad things, but that doesn't make them bad intrinsically. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, sometimes you just make bad decisions, right? Like, yeah, and pretty much, like, just because I don't think I'm a bad person doesn't mean I don't do bad things. Sure I do. No, guys, I'm perfect. Alright, we've finished. We've done it. Almost. We've almost done it. Guys, we've almost done it. You got enough first aid. No, I don't. I don't have enough. Yippee! Oh, no, I won't overrate that one. Wait. Under the bridge? Oh no, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Wait, where am I? Oh wait, I wanted to put those back. Wait, no, go back in there. I don't need the cigarettes. I don't actually know. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out one day, but I don't actually know what you do with them because, like, I was like, maybe you have to use them in like strategic spots, but every time I've tried to, she's just like, I don't need to use these right now. I'm like, alright then. I guess we can go back before we were so rudely interrupted by a school building that I didn't even get to explore. I didn't realize. I don't understand how I keep getting to the end of a thing like this when I'm not even trying to. Yes. If we're being technical about it, I didn't technically play it myself, but I watched Ross play the whole thing. I want to go back. And, it was very depressing. It was good though. Oh, you were gonna ask if this game is similar because you loved Signalis? I don't know if... I guess they have the same art vibe going on, but I guess they're both survival horror games, so in that regard, yes. Something is stopping me from opening it. Rude? So, okay, so I guess I'm fucked there. I can't go back. Or maybe that's all there was? I don't know. I feel like I got scammed. But yeah, Signalis is good. It's just a heavy game. But yeah, time zones, if you're interested, you should totally try it. Okay, so there's one more door this way, which I guess good luck me finding the door. Alright. So then the door should be right here. Okay. Oh, you should play Crow Country 2 as well. That made it sound like there was a second
I
one.
wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
I guess we've come full circle because she was saying how her life felt meaningless because she won't, I don't know, make something as significant as artist does. Like, alright. Guess she's a bad person. Also, deprives herself of joy within. Okay, look. Look. I don't have words to explain what this piece invokes. Are you not coming? Facing the wrong way because I'm silly. What did you found the serum? Oh, we found the developer finally. Wait, we need one more, right? Dang. Empty, what is all this storage for? Oh, we totally could have grabbed that. I mean, it's fine. We have so much fucking film, but... it's not like we would have been coming back in here again. You're in what? Wait, what? You must have misheard something. It's all good. That reminds me, I got an email at work from somebody who has the same... It's not from them, it was... I guess somebody was trying to, like, email somebody at work who has the same last name as me, but I get the email instead, and I was just like... I never even said anything. I was like, whatever, y'all can figure it out, I guess. See, and for that, I'm a bad person. Just kidding. Damn, Bryce should check the email before sending photos like that. Am I even on the right floor? Nope. She did it again! This is the second time that I've clicked on the elevator, like, to interact with it, and she just does whatever she wants. Ma'am, are you alright? Like, I just hit it one time so I could see the options and pick one, and she just, like, nope. And it's weird, too, because she doesn't even go anywhere. She's just on the same floor again, but it, like, lets her on the elevator like she went somewhere. Guys, we're so close. We've almost done it. Look at it. Whee! I guess it means that- wait, does that mean we're gonna fight the one guy this time? That guy is like going ham on the- Actually, is that even a piano? It almost sounds like an organ. Like, not an organ, but... I guess it is a piano, it just sounds weird. Wait, where is the... Probably should have figured this out first. Alright, is it on- it is on the second floor. The second, not third floor. That still is very confusing to me. Hmm. The dark room.
Go to the off.
Okie dokie. Use the developing solution. Developed photo. Okay. Oh, cool. It's one of these. We're fucked, guys. So bad at these. Alright, hold on. Grid. Alright, here we go. Now draw within the grid. So... That might be too close. Alright, so... basically just drawing it out on grid paper. I was like, I'll have the- I'm assuming like the photo gets added. I don't know, do they even add photos like that? Yeah, they do, but then I have to go all the way in there, and who wants to do that? Man, where the f- that was like 20 years ago. Guess it's just faster to go this. Another interesting thing I noticed is like, for as much like Resident Evil inspiration as they took, they haven't really they have done it, but you know how like in Resident Evil when you've made like significant progress towards something like specific, the game will like it won't necessarily respawn enemies, but you might get like different enemies than you had. But they show up in places where you had killed enemies earlier. And sometimes it's even if you didn't kill them, like they'll still show up, it's just the other enemies won't be there anymore. This is like this feels like the longest 5-hour game I've ever played. Don't ask me how that works. Alright, I think it's this room. Yes. Okay, so... Wait. Also, we're gonna have an ad, so I'm gonna actually take a break. Since it's been basically 3.5 hours. Okay, so I'm not crazy. No, actually, I think I am. it's that one. Okay, then we'll leave it there. Thank God all the zombies are gone. Looks up and sees a liquor. Yeah, exactly. Alright, then I'll just leave it in this since there's a little bit of background music. I will be or be. Probably just gonna be get a soda and come back, to be honest. Oh. Okie dokie. The time zones, thanks for the hydrate. I almost fell off. That would have been funny right at the end. You threw a starry at my VTuber? Let's go. Actually, I think I did have starry. I ended up getting Dr. Pepper, but I think it's just because the last few times we've gone to Food Lion, they just had regular starry. Like, they didn't have any zero sugar starry. I've been like ratcheting off my starry. We don't just go to the entrance hall. We don't really need stairwell. Or well, actually, that's not true. I guess we could just save. Yeah, they haven't had Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero either. So which is why I've just been drinking Dr. Pepper Zero. Which is okay, but it's Not cherry. Gamma. Gamma is in the dining room. Okay, so easy enough. We just go straight, basically. Well, straight across, anyway. I love this so much. I love that they remade this room. Yeah, I'm not really into the Zero Sugar Mountain Dew. The Baja Blast Zero Sugar is fine, but that's like the only one. That's like the only Zero Sugar one that I'll drink. Well, no, Baja Blast and also the Major Melon Zero. That one is also fine, but those two are the only ones that regular Mountain Dew Zero is just me. I feel the same about Coke though too. Like Coke was my favorite soda. But I really do not like Coke Zero that much. Or Diet Coke. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Baja Blast is pretty good. Fuck. Subway. Alright. What is the taste of Baja Blast? Hold on, there's a subway going through my brain. The fuck, that was loud. Blah blah. Holy wait, how do you wait, hold on. How do you even describe Baja Blast to somebody who's not had it? It's like citrusy. It's not, I say citrusy, but it's not citrusy like Mountain Dew. It's kind of tropical. I don't like a party in your mouth. What is the actual flavor of Baja Blast? I'm drinking a can right now and it says tropical lime flavor. Tropical lime flavor. That's what the soda says on it, apparently. Someone said I always thought it has a slight pineapple flavor. And then someone said some people have bad sense of taste, and someone was like, damn, that's savage. But to be fair, it says tropical lime, so other tropical flavors, which includes pineapple, so it could taste like pineapple. We actually did... I could just get one and tell you, except that... See, I swear to God. Every time Ross is like, I'm not drinking soda right now. I'm not drinking soda right now. So guess what I bought? I bought a thing of Zero Sugar Baja Blast because there wasn't... Sorry. Guess who drank all of the fucking Zero Sugar Baja Blast? And then Ross is like, I only had a few. I'm like, alright, bruh. Whatever. Iron Brew? I still have not tried that. I would like to try it. You feel bad for the UK not being able to have funny toxic Mountain Dew. People are like, absolutely pineapple in there. Wait, isn't there is a lime Jarritos, right? I wonder if it's like the pineapple and the lime one combined. I'll have to try that next time and see what happens. Someone said it's blue Powerade and Mountain Dew. Okay, that's the most bullshit thing I've ever read. Straight from PepsiCo, Mountain Dew Baja Blast offers a bold taste with combination of Mountain Dew and tropical lime. So yeah, whatever you want. Report to you, yeah. I think there is a... Though I've only ever seen the lime Jarritos. In the, like, have you ever seen the, like, 12 packs of them, Lagmaster? They're like in a cart, that's like in a case. It almost reminds me of like a beer case. But it's like in a box kind of thing, like you have to open the box and there's like assorted Jarritos, but like... I feel like that's the only time I've seen the lime. I've never seen it like on its own. Classic. What? I'm very good at finding the safe room. Guys, I'm so close. I need one more med kit. And then we'll have done it. We didn't really do anything, but... God, let me in. Suddenly you can get all the flavors of them here? Wait, were you not able to before? You have at least 3 different flavors of Mountain Dew in your fridge at all times. I only have one now. I have Code Red. Oh, wait, that's where we're supposed to go. It won't open. We've done it. Pineapple and tamarind. I can't even imagine what the tamarind one tastes like. Guys, we did it. It's bad. Look, guys. We've completed it. It's complete. We've done it. Let's go. So yeah, honestly, this game is very, you can see, generous with the pickups. I probably can put the lighter away. I haven't needed the lighter except like one time in this whole game. But I feel like the moment I put it away now, they're gonna be like, you need a lighter. These posters are so faded I can barely make out any details. They seem like they were ads for all kinds of useless junk. Uncomfortable subway benches. I'm not going to rest now. Ah. Did she get stuck? This is an angle. Interesting effect. Can you not break them, or do they also have a lot of health? That was kind of cool how they snapped to you. The doors are held shut tight by chains secured by a heavy padlock. Oh, she was like all up in the... Maybe because it doesn't have a lot of... I was just gonna say that maybe because it doesn't have a lot to bounce off of. We found the clock tower photo. I was gonna say, this is probably where we're gonna get hit, because they're probably not gonna just let us... They seem to, like... It's interesting the effect that happens to them when you hit them. Because, like, they break apart, but you can't actually, like, go through them. I unlocked the padlock with the lower track key. Okay, then go down. Weird. Yeah, because they just end up in front of you. No way I'm going to sit right now with all these things around. It's so interesting when they attack though, because they seem like they run, like we're playing at like 60 FPS and the enemies attack at like, I don't know, like 20 FPS? Something? Intercom? Are you kidding me, Sam? If you were late again, it's another write-up. I don't have time to deal with this. If you can't take this job seriously, we can find someone who will. Get to your desk, get to work. Uh-oh. And don't stop until you clock out or else. Gated shut. There is no visible mechanism to open it. Yeah, we did Delta first. We just... I don't know, what the fuck? Why did it bring me back? We just started it? I'm confused because I don't have anything... I mean, I have this photo, but... These are the photos I've been putting in the thingy. Why would I put it here? Yeah. Which is what I was expecting. You wonder if you have Fresca over there? Yeah, we have Fresca. That's actually, for the longest, I've always loved Fresca, which is funny because, like, I never liked 0-calorie soda, like, especially when I was younger, but I've always loved Fresca. But yeah, I love grapefruit. And grapefruit flavored things. Which is why, grapefruit and pineapple Jarritos are probably my favorite. But I feel like you can only get grapefruit Jarritos in a bottle here, like in a 2-liter bottle-ish thing. You love the smell of grapefruit, but the taste is yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of flavor. Do I really for fucking real have to walk down here again? What the fuck? Why did it even teleport me back? Hope if I use this so I can see. Yeah, what the hell? I like literally just got to this place, so I don't know why. Apparently don't talk to the whatever the fuck I talk to. I appreciate the fast travel thing. Yeah, cause see, it's giving me the thing again. Yeah, skip, because I've already seen it, because the game just decided to yeet me out of here. The hell?
The last stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
I feel like something is here with me, but I cannot see it. Absolutely unremarkable office furnishings. The hell? The copier trying to kill me? Like, what is happening? Gated shut. An email addressed to me. What would your grandfather think if he knew you had such poor work ethic? Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate department. Do not waste time. Don't have a breakdown again. It's a waste of everyone's time. It's a waste of everyone's time if you have a breakdown. Will you take the HR notice? Don't even think about wasting HR's time. Grow up and act like an adult? I didn't even get to read the rest of it. While we stand with those affected by this tragedy, remember this company takes no responsibility. Ah, you know. Sounds like a normal office. I'm guessing I needed to go to the red side first. This is the best job you'll ever have. Why is this guy a cunt? You spent more time thinking about your... Or I guess I'm just supposed to take this back with me, but I was curious if it said anything else. Oh, it's repeating. Okay, cool. So then wait, what did I... Yeah, okay. I really appreciate these teleports like this, but they really should ask you. Because they sent me back in that last one without even, like... I didn't even get the item yet. I literally had to walk all the way back. Oh, I guess that's not what you were supposed to do. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna reload so I'll be over there again, because this is dumb. But all the other ones, it hasn't been a problem because they put it in a spot, like, I don't know why they would put it at the beginning. Like, where you would... Why would they put it at the beginning where you would run into it? Imagine getting bathroom breaks. Well shit, I better think of that next time I start having a breakdown. That's why you gotta take bathroom break to cry at work. Yeah, if you start to cry at work, your boss will call you a baby and tell you to get back to work. Imagine getting bathroom breaks, yeah. You just work from home and you just bring your laptop to the toilet. There you go. If you dislike the fast travel, does that make you a bad person? According to this game, yes. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Can't wait to bring people their food via laptop. That would be interesting. Oh god. Alright, I'm actually gonna just go back up and put this in the item box in case shenanigans again, so at least I don't have to go get that thing. Oh my god, go on the damn door. Stop fucking with it. Bam. But we can't do anything. The photos are... I didn't actually get the photo for the second area, so rip, but the photos are actually used in the hub world thing. which we can't even go to until we're finished with this place. Also, it's really rude that the game... See, on this side, you have enough room... Whoa. To basically get by the enemy after getting the key. But you don't on the other side, so even if you stun the enemy on the other side, they're still gonna hit you. Because, like, they're just, like, there's no way to get around them. So I'm guessing she had to take a subway to work. Okay, customer, just pick up the tablet. I'm talking to you from. Okay, great. Cool, now just carry me to the kitchen so I can tell you the cook. Yeah, please tip generously. I'm confused. I thought since like the thing was red that I just had to take it to the red one. Yeah, because that just says department green. This is department red. So does it not go here? It does! What the fuck? Why wouldn't it let me put it in there the first time then? Fuck this game. Whatever. Can you handle this? I want to kick this guy in the dick. Afternoon invitation. Alright, let's read this bullshit. Celebrate Stay Late Fridays by joining us at the new office air hockey table. Stay Late Fridays? How about you go blow yourself? Stay Late Fridays. They're everywhere. You're not going to do your job, we'll find someone else who will. The most despicable part about all of this is them using her grandpa against her and saying shit like, "What would he think about your poor work ethic?" Paycheck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh, I don't want to use it. I want to- oh my god. No, I want to examine it. 40 hours, $206 minus taxes. $206 for 40 hours. Oof. Alright, I can't see the entrance to this one. Is she crying? They're crying. Wait, are they making fun of me? Alright, everyone, come this way. Okay, so I just had to hit them once? Great, sure. What about the foosball table? We've got a blockade here. What would your grandfather think? Work ID. Alright then. I'm guessing because of this we're gonna get access to the 4th floor now? What about the foosball table? Oh no! Aw. I wanted to read what it said about her ID. Dang. I forgot, and I can't pick it back up. That music when you come in that specific hallway. Okay, that last one was a tiny bit annoying, but it's okay. It was only annoying because there was like so many enemies chasing you. Hmm. I like that one. You still can't go up there though. Hmm. Game's like, you didn't really explore the office. Guess there's like one more door there. King toast is ready. Forget what was that game called? I can't even remember now. It was like one of those like charade games, but like you had like charade. Basically, like everyone was playing at the same time, and you had like charade cards that like you knew. But it was like, but everyone was doing them at the same time, kind of thing. And I remember there was this one card that was like you had to just like randomly act like a toaster, and just like whenever something happened, you would just pop up and be like, "Ding, toast is ready." So it was interesting because it was like you were playing. It rattles a bit in the frame, but it's locked. Like it was like charades, but you were like still playing an overall game. Can't remember what it was called now. Oh, so this whole thing is a gallery. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. I'm gonna have to go the other way. But I don't actually know. Is that another bandage? So, okay, so we have an additional hallway. Siddhartha? Have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, and at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water, too. That is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Alright, bro. Resident Evil Fatal Frame Edition. That could be a way to look at this, yeah. What are y'all doing? Oh, is this another one? Omega. It's Omega. Alright, we gotta go find Omega. Look! I'm busy. Try to put me in slow motion bullshit. Yeah, they can, like, some of them, not, it doesn't seem like all of them have it, but some of them have, like, an ability they can use that, like, basically really slows Sam down. Oh right, I never went this way. I remember now because the guy is there on the ceiling and I was just like, whatever, I don't want to deal with you. But yeah, I think that could be a correct assumption. I mean, honestly, we were talking about this in No stream earlier, but this game definitely wears its inspirations on its sleeve, but I also think it does a very good job of standing on its own as well. Like, history of losing its shirt. Yeah. It is a good love letter. I have so many medkits. Do you see this? I heard you like medkits.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Also, the text there was a bit glitched. So, it had an interesting effect. So, like, everywhere else we've been so far, the text basically, lingers on screen forever until you, like, do something or go somewhere else, basically. And this time, it just, like, skipped all through the text and, like, she was still talking and there was no subtitles. Or... I've just been writing all of these down, so... Guess I'll keep going. Oh, and now it shows up. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. What did... Um... Oh, I see. Well... Fire... Oh, it's right here. I can barely read that. Deprive... The poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or just read it somewhere? Alright, nice. Then guess we should take one of our 20 medkits with us. Though I don't even know, like, they seem to at least give you kit. You have no idea why, but when you said on its sleeve, you couldn't. Yeah, yeah. God, put it on the damn thing. Okay. All of these paintings are landscapes. Boring, as you said. Is this like her remembering like a trip to an art museum where she was like, everything is boring? Like, I don't. Why does that thing look a lot? Yeah, they're just like blowing in the wind, but well, what wind I don't really know, but oh, you could just walk through. Alright, you can just walk on that. You stomp. Or maybe I would have joked about this before, but I've run out of quips. I just want out of this place. It looks like this whole place might be suspended by these chains, or maybe not. Who knows how stuff works here? I've never seen windows like this. Opaque black glass. Opaque. Nothing. Wait. Wait, how come you can go around the other side of the house, but you can't go around this one? There's like an invisible wall here. Whatever, okay. Stained glass on your front door. Are those tentacles? Root? I could be like AC, but who would run their AC like that? Who would run the ducts that way? The clock is stuck at 1 o'clock, and there's a strange engraving that reads moon. Yeah. An old ashtray and lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. What did it say? A large arrangement of flowers and notes attached to them. Sorry for your loss is the general sentiment across them. The clock is stuck at 2, and there's a strange engraving that reads book. Clock is stuck at 3, and strange engraving that reads ship. Clock is stuck at 9, and there's a strange engraving that reads death. Like some weird ass tarot cards, like I don't. Oh, look at this fruit spread. Looks like a spread was laid out, I'm guessing for my after funeral gathering. Why does she assume it's for her though? Interesting take. The clock is stuck at 4, and there's a strange engraving that reads candle. Oh, time to grieve. Freedom-loving Americans. Hey, TMS. Empty cupboards. It's been emptied out and cleaned recently. I can smell the chemicals. I bet this was my favorite place to read. It looks perfect. The clock is stuck at 5, and there's a strange engraving that reads cloud. These are all titles that I know and like. I don't have time to sit. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. Need to keep moving. Clock is stuck at 6, and there's a strange engraving that reads water. No, I can't slow down yet. An antique couch in decent shape, though. Home inside? These are all medical bills from home health centers and mail order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me. They're dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it is. It seems that I was really sick in the end. I mean... that kind of seems common, no? The clock is stuck at 8, and there is a strange engraving that reads time. I like how it's time, but you can clearly see that it looks like some sort of like skeleton or Grim Reaper because it has a scythe. Yeah, it's time to die, I guess. Yeah, only a real sicko. Yeah, that's why I was like, it has to be like a tentacle or like a tree root or something. Like, who would do this? The clock is stuck at 10, and there's a strange engraving that reads Earth. Am I supposed to be writing this down? I'm not trying to talk to him, I'm trying to talk to the clock. Clock that's stuck at 11, and there's a strange engraving that reads Devil. Hide behind the door. You broke your own mirror. I miss my bathtub at home. I miss home. Ugh, there's something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. The door is locked. Oh no. Oh god, help. My arch nemesis sliding puzzles. Fuck. Okay. Well, back we go, I guess. LOL. Right, I wrote them all down. Like all the times anyway. 10 Earth. Apparently this is the final boss. This is 11 and Devil, right? Eight. One moon. Two. Three ship. I don't know, ship seems to stand out from all of these. 9 death. Candles. Five is cloud. Six water. Seven is widow. Wait, which one was, I swear, or was there not one for noon? I thought there was one for 12. Or well, wait, it's a sliding puzzle, so I guess there's one hole, so... Guess not. Unless we're supposed to find the last one, then LOL. Alright, well, moon is in place. Book is also in place. Ship is, almost in place. Was a very fast backwards way to do that, but sure, okay. So we have moon, moon book, ship, candle, cloud is in the right spot. Water is not. So it's widow. Oh, water. This time. Oh, well, time is in the right. Wait. Yeah, these are actually all in the right spot. The problem is just the last one. Because these three should like all be flipped around. Let's go. Okay, so how do I fix? Well, this is time. Okay, so we have Devil, Death, and Earth. So it needs to be Death, Earth, Devil. Well, I almost did it, dang. Shit. But I need these guys to move again. Yeah, but now I have these all backwards. I'm so bad at these help. Alright, hold on, let me section these off because I'm hurting myself. So it should be... Yeah, this whole row is... I think... Yeah, not the whole row, but most of it is... backward. Actually, I'm trying to think. I might not even be able to do this like this. Yeah, I feel like I'm just making it work. Or no, wait, we did it somehow? Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, I'm really good at this, see? Filled with dark, practical clothes? Just my style. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread of my time running out, of something terrible happening. Of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder if this is how I die, or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day. I don't trust this game. Right, I'm gonna go back. Oh, that was- the music was so sudden from that transition. I just want to save because I really don't want to do the fucking puzzle again if I fuck up. I'm so bad at sliding puzzles, I should have known. Okay, I kinda understand now why they put a save point in here. I guess we can take one of her 20,000 medkits with us. Alright, cool. Alrighty, I guess we'll go into the beyond and see what is there. I'm assuming that she is feeling similar to that person who wrote the note. As in, like, she's wishing she didn't come, kind of thing. You take the eulogy. Oh, cool. I guess I didn't have to go back at all. Alright, that's fine. We didn't go back that far anyway. I'm so glad I went back because, man, I don't know what the fuck was with the one with her work. That one was annoying. A eulogy written by me that I don't remember writing. Oh, okay. I guess she's not gonna elaborate. The display case is full now. Alright, well, again. No idea. Oh, I guess we should just go save again. I guess this is where my save would have gone. I guess if I would have thought about it then. Yeah, I honestly completely forgot that that's what we were doing. We were getting 4 items. Oh. I kind of like how, like, not every single one does, but like, a lot of the hallways just have their own specific music, which is like, alright then, I guess. To the roof. We're going to the roof. Where we find Daigo on the roof. Wait, can you even go back? Oh, you can. I was just being nosy. Sad there's no kitchen theme yet. Alright, this place looks Interesting.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after? I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
Well, I'm in this game and I don't like it. No, actually I won't. Ancient looking, imposing doors, they are locked. You are not allowed in. You can go in there though. I unlatched the door. Those that don't know, RE1 Director's Cut in the West had a song replaced. This was the replacement they chose. But it was only Director's Cut. Oh, I remember this. Wait, what is the original one? What was the one they replaced, though? I love this one, though. It's so dumb. Because we had both, but I can't remember what... Is there, like, a link to the original one? We had both versions of the game, but I don't even remember now. Ah. Oh, wait. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, that was long and dramatic for reasons unbeknownst to me. That's the original? Wait, hold on. Man, I'm so confused. Yeah, why do I actually remember- why do I remember this one and not the one you gave me? But, like, the first one. But I should remember both? Maybe this one just sounds so silly, it just doesn't even- it's not very memorable. I don't know. Who knows? I don't fucking know. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, hold. Oh wait. I guess before you do that, let's get the photo. Not that this part matters much, I guess, because I didn't get the photo from the wilderness place. Come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
We still have a save from that part. Let's just go back like 3 hours. Because I'm assuming we need the last photo to open that door. Oh my god, I can't see at this angle. Nice. What does it all mean? Is that where it came from? Place does look pretty cool though. Night night Nappa. Yeah, see, like any parts like that, like when the model was lagging then in that part. The game is too strong. It's kind of interesting that this game runs at or at 60. I just assumed because assumed it would just run at 30 because the whole retro thingamajig, but oh wait, I guess we have to go back through and put it in there. Kinda sad there's nothing there to do. Can't go back through the TV. Thank you for the hydrate. It's interesting because she seems fine at this part. Whatever. I unlocked it using the ancient key. No, I want to keep it. I love how these are like all double doors, but she always like always only opens one door. I would push those bitches open. Feel like Majima arrive. $18.97. Ding. Gonna find a giant hand. There he is. Oh, it's Dead Souls. Wait. Hold on. You do that, but I'm picking shit up. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Or do we have to damage his hand? What of him can we even take a photo of? Oh, that's cool. I don't know how close I need to be. Okay, I don't actually have to be that close. Interesting. That's too far. Like, you can be pretty far away, but there is a limit. Wait, how did I hit both of them? Oh, did he? Can he hit it himself? Because I don't remember if... I didn't shoot at the first one, did I? I don't remember. Okay. That'd be kind of funny then. Oh, I didn't hit him that time, but... Really? Wait, actually, they give you- why do they give you so much? And then it became Final Fantasy and we faced God, yeah. I should save that front one. So that I'm close enough. There we go. Oh, phase 2? Uh-oh. Interesting. Film. What's with the film? If we yeah, so we need another medkit, thanks. Whoa. Oh dear. Ah! Oh, there's holes in the ground now. I'm assuming I can fall through those. I'm not gonna test it though. Alright, now what's the gimmick, you guys? Okay, nothing I can hit yet anyway. Oh, was it the same? Oh, there's just more of them. Oh shit, okay, he's serious. Maybe the heartworms were the friends we made along the way. There's I think it's like little film things that pop up. I don't... Did they like intentionally make this way? Like, I don't... I'm a little confused by this fight because so far you can literally just stand here. Because, like, if you look at the other side of the stage doesn't have this spot. Oh yeah, you can shoot multiple at a time. Alright, cool. Ah, my pinky toe. I'm just sitting here like, alright, time for the one QT in the whole game. Oh well. Don't stand there, go through the door. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. It broke. Not the camera. Well, if it wanted to be a true Fatal Frame game, it seems like there's always like one part where our camera doesn't. If only she had posable thumbs, she could fix it. Is it just me? I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe you'd be a little bit... You wouldn't give a shit anymore at this point. I feel like I would just bring the broken camera with me, though. I don't know.
These photos.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What
These
you
are all the
talking
people,
about?
damn.
Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Okay. Alright, guess we're friends now.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
And Kith. Shadow kissing. I mean, I can't blame her, but did she even did she even look around for them? She was like, yeah, let's try. And then she wakes up and she's like, well, whatever, bye. The Fatal Frame-esque ending theme, let's go. Look, Vincent, you need to calm down with the level design, okay? Honestly, that was a very Fatal Frame ass ending. Yay. Alright, now time to do everything else. Let's go, because we missed the... I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It depends on what we get for this, if we get anything. Because I might just reload that other save that I have. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we need all of the photos, right? Because I'm assuming the photos of her, no? Of the shadow person? Yeah, and I watched Nono. I was watching Nono play earlier, and when he was doing the second area, and he had the photo, and I was like, "Aw, dang! I didn't even." Well, to be honest, I didn't know. Like, I didn't even know you could go back. Like, when you get to the boss area, you can just fucking leave, which is hilarious. Like, he just turned around and went back, and I was like, "What? Okay." I just assumed that like once you've gone that far, like, oh well, I guess. Zero photos submitted is one ending, 1 to 2 is this ending, 3 is ending plus an extra scene. Got you. Oh man, I want to see 0 submitted then. So 0 submitted is the one I'm locked out of, I guess, because I've already submitted one. Like, even if I went back to the other save I have, I've already put one in. So like the earliest I could go back, like I can go back enough to get the second one so that I can get the third one again, but oh man, I'm sure the 0 photo ending has to be pretty. Aw, I want to see worse end. No, we got scammed. Could run again. Yeah, well, the easiest thing for me to do would be to go back to my save of the second area and get the second photo and then do the third area again. Or just do, I guess that makes more sense though. Just redo all of it, but don't put any of the photos in. I guess just throw them in the box. Because you don't have to use the photos, right? Like, just collecting them doesn't do anything. You have to use them. Could you- wait. I mean, I guess you could just go back, but could you imagine being the person who finished this game and didn't use any of them? And then getting the worst ending? I'm sad we didn't get the worst ending. Oh, ice cold water, $1! Oh my god, I wonder if that's that fucking guy. Okay, this is like some deep lore. At Otakon, when Otakon was in Baltimore, there was this guy, there was this black guy who was there like every fucking year for Otakon, and he was like selling ice cold water, and then he's like, and it's only $1, like literally all day. And he was like, people knew him, it was like a meme, like people would come just to take photos with him, like it was hilarious. Is that guy? I swear to fucking god. No fucking way. I would die. Oh my god. Or someone, I wonder if it's not them, that somebody named themselves that in like... Yeah, it has a song! That's what I mean, yeah! He was like, he became like a celebrity there, which is kind of funny. You know, I think that's kind of cool that they seemingly use like a bunch of like sound bait sounds. Yeah, isn't he? Yeah, he is very built. Look, 0 deaths, let's go! Get on my level. We were the Heartworm all along, you didn't catch any of it. Hey Samurai, how's it going? I figured that it would track your saves. as they always seem to. Wait, didn't I end? I ended the game with like 4. I had 12. I had 12 full med kits in my box. In my item box, and I had 4 on me when we ended the game. Because I brought 2 with me. I had 14. I brought 2 with me, so 12 were still in the box, 2 were on me, and I picked up 2 in the battle. So I had a total I had a grand total of 16 health kits when we ended the game. You gotta save them, you never know when you'll need them for Heartworm too. I kinda wanna... I'm a bit confused, if I'm being honest, about the title of the game, because, like, Heart is fine, but I don't understand why Heartworm, because we never even saw a fucking worm in the whole game. Like, not that there has to be, but, like, I don't get this symbolism, I guess. Like, I don't know. Except that it's, like... It's not even, like... Would you even call it a disease? Like... It's just, like, a parasite. But I guess maybe that's it. But out of all the parasite, like, why? The name is gross. Alright, well, what do we get? Oh, I get nothing. Hello, game? Are you there? Yeah, what do you mean, skip? What else is there? Why is it telling me skip? What do you wanna take a photo of this? Like, what is this? I mean, yeah, I guess skip it. What else am I gonna do here? That is nice, though. It is kind of nice that they have the skip thing there. So you can't just accidentally skip the result screen if you wanted to look at it, I guess. Interesting. Wait. It can relate to a relationship or friend that you can't get out of your head. Heartworm? Like headworm? According to Google slang. I've never heard that slang, but that's interesting. I guess it's more along those lines, I guess. Wait, so is there... Oh, I don't want to sign in. We're immortal! Beat the game without dying! Let's go! Get the leaves ending. We're like, bye, bitch. I want to see all of them. Dear. Oh, I didn't die though. Well, that's rude. There's an achievement for dying. Fuck you. Beat the game in under 1 hour. Alright, time to speedrun, guys. Let's go. I mean, the speedrun... Do they actually realize how difficult this is? Because the speedrun is only... like, not even 10 minutes under an hour. I guess that was just for the speedrunners, I guess. Hold on, I want to see... Yeah, only 1.6% have dashed. Oh, see, I wanted the stays ending. Interesting. So... most people got the ending I got, then? That's interesting. It's interesting that most people got that ending and not the stays ending. The stays ending is probably really fucking cool though. Unless the doors and loads. Yeah, no, you can turn it off. So I assume they are counted. Because it's an option to, like when you in here, you can turn off doors. You can skip doors on. I think maybe this person watched a little too many Resident Evil speedruns. What do you think? He just implemented door skip into his game. Okay, can somebody answer me? What happens in this part? What? I don't understand. What is the boss if you have arachnophobia mode on? Because there's a whole ass boss who's a spider. So then what? You don't fight anything? You just win? Like, is that how the speedrun works? You just turn this on and you just skip that part? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Would you just skip the boss battle? Because the whole first boss is a spider, so they would either have to like make a whole new ass like boss battle or wait, what do they do in the speedrun then? What is this game called? Heartworm. I was just looking at this earlier. Oh wait, do we have a load remover? In-game time 43:27, but RTA is 51:37. Alright, hold on. Let me go to the... Does he fight the spooter? I saw a spooter. Okay, this person does fight the spooter. Their run. Show rules. Glitches allowed? Ooh, wait, what glitches are there? Ooh? Timing is measured with RTA, do not submit in-game time. Oh. Is in-game time silly? I don't understand. Are old video games like the only people who figured out how to make an in-game timer that works properly? I don't understand. There's no 100% runs. The folk. Madge. Oh my god, I love the moderator. One of the super mod for Heartworm is mild goth daddy. Nice, let's go. There's no guides. Just fucking figure it out, okay? Okay. Alright, let's launch. Yeah, I don't understand. Because, like, okay, is it just me? I guess I just feel like if you can't even skip... Yeah, I guess I just feel like if you can't skip the boss that's a spider, then what's the point? I don't understand the point of the arachnophobia. Time to clip that out of context. I don't know, it's not even Heartworm. Out of the loop? What's up with games adding arachnophobia mode? Because people are sprayed of spiders? I don't... There is also a much welcome arachnophobia mode for those who cannot play games that feature spiders, which those with arachnophobia will very much appreciate for a specific boss. Yeah, the way this review then hints is like you just skip them. Alright, we're gonna turn it on then. When I do my next playthrough, we're turning this shit on. Because I want to find out. Because I can't seem... Like, this review seems to hint at that they would just be gone, but... I can't find, like... Which, that's interesting, though. Did they not think of that? Hold on, did anyone talk about this on Steam? I like this little jingle in here. Yeah, well, that review that I was reading seems to suggest that, like, they said that some people will, you know, come to appreciate for a certain boss fight, which makes it sound like it's either replaced or doesn't happen entirely. Which would be funny, actually, because, in my opinion, the spider's the worst boss. How do we get to the discussions? Yeah, they really need to add something to explain the burst mode because there's so many people like, the burst mode's not working? How do you even spell arachnophobia shit? How do I spell? I'm just searching Steam discussions for this game. Oh, interesting. There was a whole ass thread about it. It says, "Can we please stop doing giant spiders? The game generally looks great, but the giant spider boss just took me out of it entirely. It's not fun to have my arachnophobia be fucked with all the close-up shots of a giant fucking spider. It doesn't make me more afraid of the game. It just gives me IRL anxiety over a gigantic, ugly, gross creature that already freaks me out when significantly smaller." And then the dev said that, "I think that's a fairly reasonable request. I don't have arachnophobia, but I have a couple of friends who suffer from it. A phobia is far different from a fear, and you shouldn't have to cope with a genuine phobia when you buy an entertainment product." Yeah, exactly. So what's the fuck? What is wrong with these people? And then everyone says it's a horror game. Yeah, but I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm playing these games, I don't have genuine phobia of the stuff in these games. Like, that is not the same thing. What the fuck is wrong with people? Interesting. Wait. Okay, hold on. Spiders. Saw spiders in the trailer and was wondering if folks knew there was only one in the area. One spider boss, that's it. Someone said it primarily appears as a boss in one chapter, but there is also an arachnophobia mode if you would prefer to disable the models entirely. So the boss is still there, but it's a completely different model? Oh? Yeah, see, oh no, someone actually asked. Someone said, wait, what happens when the first boss if you have this option on? But no one responded. And that was on the 9th. So, on Saturday, so a few days ago. Okay, so reading this then, reading these comments by the developer then, this seems like the model just gets disabled. So that tells me that what would be in place of it? Would it just be one of those giant people? Time to make a YouTube short. What, of the arachnophobia mode? Does really no one have? I'm a little bit surprised that no one... I just see people, there is a short someone made, but it's of them fighting the spider, and it just says that this fight gave me arachnophobia, which... Okay, that's not... So yeah, that's the only short we have. So yeah, I mean, I guess so when we get there. Yeah, because then I'll just play... Yeah, I'm not... It's like 2 AM, so I'm not gonna do it tonight, but... When we play again... Yes. Because I'm probably gonna... Because in order to get the... Because I would like to get all the achievements. In order to get the power one, I pretty much have to learn the speedrun. Because... If the speedrunners are barely close to 50 minutes and the option is an hour, you pretty much have to know the speedrun. Like, there's not that much leeway. You have like 8 minutes of additional time, I guess. You know what? No. You know what all the time would be spent doing? It would be spent me doing the fucking stupid ass sliding puzzle that took me like 30 years. Do you think the achievement takes in-game time? If it's in-game time, then I probably have like, based on the in-game time of like the speedrunners, I probably have like an hour and 10 minutes to an hour and 20-ish minutes in somewhere in that ballpark. I don't know, because I assume there's like little different blips and stuff with in-game timer. Because I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this game's specific in-game timer, so if it works correctly, then it's probably fine. If not, then well... Though, I say that, but the nice thing is, at least... The nice thing is that you can at least, the game pretty much shows you how much time it's been, like, every time you save. I 'Cause, 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 ' Yeah, like see, every time you go to save, it tells you like how much time it is. So you can keep so it's not like you can't keep track, you know? It's not like you have to play through the whole game and then just like hope and pray that you're under the time. So what you could do, I guess, is... I mean, okay, wait, let's think about it. There's just, what? 4 sections, I guess? There's like 4 sections to the game, not including like the final boss itself, if you count the first area of the like house. Like, in the IRL house. So basically you have, what? You have like 25 minutes or so. Or no, 20-ish minutes? You have like 20-ish minutes, I guess. No, I guess 25 minutes would be fair. 25 minutes to do the part and then just beat the boss, because the boss doesn't seem that hard, to be honest, because you can actually, you can stack the... If you're angled correctly, it seems like you can hit... That must have been what happened in the fight earlier when I got confused. I shot one of the lanterns, and when I looked at the other lantern was already lit, and I was like, huh? But apparently you can shoot 2 of the lanterns at once. So, like, okay. But yeah, the main thing, I think the most important part would be the forest area, because there's like the little boat thing. Because I don't know, I was curious how you optimize the boat specifically. Like, what is the optimal way to use the boat? I'm gonna look at these again. So... We didn't die, so we failed at dying. Very good at the game. Oh, and then the possums. That's gonna need... The possums is... Okay, I'm glad that this is a achievement, and I didn't bother with the possums in this playthrough, because I noticed... I noticed all the possums, but I didn't notice until the outdoor area that when you looked at the possum, the reticule turned red, as in like it was locking on to them for like a photo. Kind of like in Fatal Frame, you know how you can, like, for example, like you can look at like Mayu, for example, and like she will have, like, she doesn't count as a ghost, but she counts for a photo, like it still adds it to the list thing. I don't know, unless each possum attacks you, that would be hilarious, actually. Every time you take a photo of a possum, they attack you. Could you... Like, you came in the wrong neighborhood. I don't see anything about it, but it must be like an extra thing. The only other thing I have a question about is in the first area, in the baseball field, there was a place that was locked, and I swear she said something along the lines of like, I can't go there yet or something, which made me think you could go there. So like, do you go there in a second playthrough? Or like, what? Wish one of them would wear a cowboy hat. I'm kind of... So someone made a guide for the possum achievement, which is very nice of them. Thanks, bro. Yeah, and see, and like I saw that, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That's why you don't play games at like 3 AM. Because yeah, the wilderness photo one was just like you have to input the code into that panel thing that we looked at. Like, we looked at it like for 2 seconds, I think. And then it's the same as the code in the other area that you were in. Yeah, but I'm wondering... I only see 2 guides for this game, and it's basically the possum, like, going over the endings and, like, the possum. Can we make our own arachnophobia mod and replace the giant spooter with Pinky? That would be funny as hell. Like, don't even, like, do, like, a legit mod. Just, like, do, like, a bare minimum model swap. So it looks cursed as hell. Promise Heartworm Agency. Technically, the other model, my other 3D model that Palm made is, like, low poly. Can we put that one in there? I can be the spider. I don't know how that would work, but that would be funny. It's not like, it's a little bit higher poly. It's not as low poly as this game. It's not PS1 low poly, but it's not like this model. Could you imagine putting this model into the game? Boy, would she stand out. No, I can dress up like, you know, goth girl. Yeah, I can blend in. Alright, well, since we're here, I do wanna... Because I'm assuming there's, like, some sort of flag that's been triggered. For, like, New Game Plus stuff. Because it looked like you use your... Oh, we can turn oh my god, they're the best. You can turn tutorials off. Let's fucking go. We can play with modern. Sure, why not? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. The retro's fine, obviously. It can be slightly more high def. Also, I understand this way of playing it, but I feel like that, I don't know, I feel like this defeats the purpose of me. Like the tank aiming, because like, I guess I just wanted the Fatal Frame experience. But I just wanted to get into the game really quickly because I think when you were out front of the house and you talked to her trunk, that was where the got help. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, I was fine with tank everywhere else except for outside. I don't know why, it's just so confusing to me. Oh. Lolita, sure, that skirt does not pass. I'm the Lolita police. That skirt is not. You can't even fit a petticoat under that, sir. Oh! I wanna be the bunny! What the fuck? Oh, it's a possum! He's a possum outfit. I wanna be the bunny. Is it a bunny suit bunny? How do we get the bunny? This outfit is cute, but it's not Lolita. I'll fight them. What? What even is this one? It looks like a caveman. Do you think this is like Wait, is this supposed to be like Sailor Moon-esque? Like kind of like the UFO ending one for 3? Like the little outfit that Heather gets? I don't know, it's hard to tell with the outline of that one. I do like her tights though. Honestly, if they just gave her a bigger skirt, this would be fine. She just needs a belt. Well, no, that's not true. It doesn't have to be a belt. It could be a line skirt. It just needs to be way bigger. I want to play with this one. So we can both be bunnies together. How do we unlock it? We only unlocked one costume, damn. I just assumed we would unlock like at least 2, but... It is a bunny suit! Let's go! Someone has an all-outfit showcase. It's a bunny suit! Okay, so the first one's like a funeral one. She has like one of those funeral hat thingies. Oh, you can dress up like the tape keeper. Interesting. That's the second outfit. The third outfit is the Lolita one, which we saw. Yeah, it's a bunny suit. It's a legit bunny suit.
Celine
so
the
sad.
Onion just traded with
Hi,
13
Celine.
viewers.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Quan. How are you? Yeah, so... You'll go put yours on. Hi, Celine. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was The Witcher? Yeah, there's outfits for this that we can unlock, but I just finished the game. It's only my first playthrough, but I only unlocked one outfit. And then I noticed that this one, I was like, wait, that has to be a bunny suit. But it is. It is a legitimate bunny suit. And what's the last outfit? It is a possum. Oh my god. I could shake. What the? This person did this showcase, right? They made this showcase, but they didn't even say how to get them. They just like, here's what the outfits look like. Thanks. I kind of want to know like how to get them though. But I hope you're doing well, Celine, and thank you for the raid. Which word's fun? You just finished the first DLC? Nice. Wait, the first DLC? How much DLC is there? I've never played it before. I'm sure it's a game I would like. It's just... I also know that it's a game I would like, and it's a game I would be, like, obsessed with for a while, so I need time. I need a lot of time available for me to play it. There's one more, you believe? Oh, okay. Gonna raid and fit. Yeah, no problem, Quan. You're gonna sleep in the bunny suit? Let's go. Good story, highly recommend. Nice. Yeah. It always looked interesting. But yeah, have a good night, Quan. Thank you for stopping by with the raid. Alright. How do I unlock this? That's so funny. Like, there's like legitimately no information about how to unlock these. But somebody has a showcase of all the outfits. Okay. You have to eat too? Yeah, no problem, Celine. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, and thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you. Witcher 3 is amazing. Yeah, that's the thing is like I know I'm really going to like it and I'm gonna get sucked in, and I need like a period of time where I can just like literally no life the game, because that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Because I know myself. I know what I'm going to do. Also, when you were talking about Deltarune having achievements for PlayStation, because when you talked with a friend about it, he said, nah, he wouldn't add achievements because people would spoil about it or something. I mean, I could see people doing- I mean, but people are like that anyway for, like, Deltarune or, like, Undertale stuff. They have no chill. These people will go through the game code to find whatever the fuck thing they can find, so. You thought you would hate Gwent, but holy fuck, it's addictive. I mean, I would assume that if you get all the achievements, you would get all the outfits, but that's not necessarily true because there's quite a few outfits for like Fatal Frame that are like specifically like playthrough based, as in like you have to play the game X number of times to even get them. Maybe somebody on Steam talked about it. Missing a costume. Wait, what? It's... All the others seem to get unlocked with the achievements, but it's the one with the box head. You need to put the cigarettes in the tray in the house. Yo, what? Huh? I don't even I feel like I took mental damage trying to read this sentence. You need to put the cigarettes in the tray in the house, in the painting, at the clock tower. Huh? Did anyone understand? No. Apparently they unlock a costume when you put them in the tray inside the house with the sliding puzzle. Okay. So I could have put the cigarettes down in that tray. Other than that, they don't seem to have any purpose. My suspicion is that they are left over of a scrapped idea due to health concerns and were planned to be consumable items that would aid the player in some way. One thinkable possibility is that they would be used for saving, like ink ribbons, since there's a fuming cigarette in almost all the safe rooms. Could be completely wrong though. Okay, so that's how you unlock the funeral costume. So we could technically go back and do that one and just beat the boss again, because that wouldn't be very hard, because I'm literally right there. Where did I find these hints? Oh, I'm in the Steam discussions. I hate... Steam discussions are nice, but they're really hard to get to. It's like a little tiny little link on like the store page on the like right hand bottom side. Hi Namina. How are you doing? Costume. I don't see... Does no one else talk about any of the other costumes? But I guess we don't really need to worry about it because it just seems like the other costumes unlock with the ending or the achievements. But yeah, I don't see anyone talking about the other one specifically. I just see that somebody said, where was it? I got all the achievements, unlocked all the costumes, so I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Though I'm also really confused because when the game introduces burst mode, like I'm wondering, are they like planning to do DLC or is this another scrapped thing? Basically they explained that you can only have one mod on at a time, but I don't see anything else saying like there's other mods you can get. Yeah, that's all I see. I don't see... Which is odd for an indie project, but maybe the dev was just done. Like that's why there's only one mod. Could see him add achievements down the line when Deltarune is done, yeah. Someone said the piano puzzle's not very clear. And someone said, I thought it was rather obvious. Thanks. Very helpful. And then someone else said, the game telegraphs early on that solutions tend to be hidden in notes. Okay. There actually are two different ways to solve this because you can read the note or just play the notes that are over the main melody by ear, Forehead. Why don't you know music? Yeah, just be better. Someone said that's how they got it. They just tried playing the melody that was repeating in the song. That's funny. I mean, it's cool that you can do it that way. But I think Ross would be like the only person to notice that. like between me, like he would have to be here and he would probably notice, but I would have never. I just realized the solution because I'm smart. Yeah, we're all big dumb. This is interesting. Or well, wait, do they have like a longer format review? Maybe they haven't posted it yet. This person has like, they're like doing game reviews, but there's a few of them that are only over short. Like for example, there's one for Heartworm, but it's literally a short, which is very interesting. Very interesting way of doing that. Alrighty, well, I really want the bunny suit. Well, fuck, do I get the bunny suit? Wait, what were the other achievements? Well, you have to get the possum one by getting all the possums, right? That one only makes sense. Do you get the bunny suit for doing beat the game under 1 hour? Because that tracks, right? Because you're fast like a bunny. I like that beat the game without dying was an achievement. Because no one, because I've only found one person who even talks about like all of the costumes, and all they did was show off all of them in a YouTube video, and then the video ends, and someone even asked how they unlock, how do you unlock these in the YouTube comments? And that was like 5 days ago, and if it said anything. That's so weird to me. I really don't get that. I don't understand when people post things to social media and they like never respond. I'm not talking like, you know, like a company like, you know, like Sega or something. I mean like people like legitimately like they make a guide or they make something like that and they just never respond to like any questions or comments or anything. It's just like, okay, then what was the point of posting this here? Bro got Dono walled in the comments. Could have actually. Guys, like, you're not subscribed to me. Get out of here. Who are you? But yeah, I really like this game a lot. I don't know. We'll see when I'm done because we're pretty much gonna have to do. We're gonna practically have to do the speed run, just to get the achievement because you have to beat it under an hour. So I don't know. Maybe we'll pick this run up. I think it would be an interesting run. It would be a very it would basically be very Resident Evil, I guess. Very extremely movement based. Because there's not hold on. There's a lot of ghosts. I should say enemies because they're not really all ghosts, but there's a lot of enemies that you don't have to fight. You basically only really have to fight the bosses, I guess. And so technically that means you only have to fight um what, the spider, the deer thing, and the the final one, I guess. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, I guess because the way they wrote it, it ended up being like the final boss was part of the last area. That I was kind of surprised they didn't just have 3 bosses and then have like the final boss. But yeah, we'll raid PS. It looks like PS is continuing his retro achievements for Shenmue. And yeah, we'll play we won't play, so we will go back to, we will play some of this probably on Thursday, but I plan to do at least one Promise Mascot Agency run, which I guess I need to do that tomorrow because I still haven't done that because I need to down patch because Abby and I agreed for the race on the 22nd. So the race that's next week in like 3 days, 2 days. We basically just agreed to do previous patch, that way it's a run that we both know and we don't have to do because I think it'll be more interesting anyway because we're like 6 seconds apart time wise, so we'll probably go back to that so I can be ready for next week, and then like I'll probably just do like one run and then we'll go switch to this and start working on the achievements, but I don't know, we'll see. We will see. I also need to start. Honestly, I guess I'm probably not gonna do that until after the race is over. But actually, no. When would I even have time to do that? I guess it would have to be week of the 1st. I don't have to learn the run, but I kind of wanted to learn Pirate Yakuza run so I could do proper commentary for Garlic's run. Oh, I forgot how to spell. Alrighty, well, thank you all for watching, and thank you again, Spectral, for buying this game. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll continue playing it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how all of it goes. But yeah, cause I pretty much, because I have my race on the 22nd, and then I'm going to be commentating a run for Doobie on the 21st. I pretty much moved my, so technically next week the 20th is when the charity stuff begins. I'm actually not going to start then that week. I'm just going to start on the 25th. So basically like that whole week, 25th, 26th, 28th, 29th, without Wednesday, unless we need to do Wednesday for some reason. I don't know. But that's going to be the charity. Oh, the Flame Fatales Ambassador stream. But yep. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. Bye bye.